Alright. Let's hope that I don't have to completely redo everything every single time. Let's see. Oh, stream. Hooray! Alright. Welcome back to Fallout Fridays. Again. Last we left off... Yes. I have to go to the Robco production facility and basically try to put a processor widget in it to take control of the manufacturing mechanisms. So we shall see about that. I will also say, I have noticed since, as sad as it is to say, thanks to RT Games' Fallout 3 playthrough that I have been peeking at, and by peeking at I mean I watched like the first 2 episodes and he's already taken such a diversion from the path that I've taken in this game so far that it's not even close to being the same. But I learned that the music that is in here is licensed music in the radio. And that can get me, not necessarily copyright stricken, but it can give me limited advertisement. It can give me, it can get it blocked in certain countries. So, regrettably, moving forward, until I can guarantee that, you know, nothing bad is going to happen to my video on account of, the music playing, I'm gonna have to keep the Galaxy radio off for a while, I think. Or at least keep it off most of the time. But...
Looking for that special something? Let's see what the good doctor has in his magic bag, shall we? For a price, sure. See you next.
Do I have any purified water I can give this guy?
Please, do you have any water? I've been drinking whatever I can find, but I can't do it anymore. I need purified water. Please.
Welcome to Megaton.
In the meantime, though, to get this puppy started... They want me to go all the way out here, huh? Well, off we go. Yeah, sure, why not? Is there a way to make it so that the food processor that's on your back isn't visible? Yeah, fuck it. I should probably just eat the meat. Let's see here. I see that message, Apex. I do not add folks on Discord without having gotten to know them through other channels first. That's my main, like, private method of communication, so I will not be adding you, but if you want to get folks in to watch and be a part of this, like, community and be a part of this chat, I would love it. If you're even real to begin with. I don't know what that's for, still. Imus. It has been a very long week. I can tell you that much. Almost makes me wish I was walking through the wasteland with a fire sword. There's a meme that I'm trying to remember. And the only two words that I know from it are nuclear wunger. It's like something, 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 something almost makes you wish for a nuclear wunger. No, so that's the thing, right? It's a parody meme of the makes you wish for a nuclear winter. But it's like cut and pasted magazine words to make it say something different. Also, something is shooting at me and I can't for the life of me find what. I'm gonna find it now, hold on. Now I need to find it or else my mind's gonna fucking... Ah! Okay. I found the image. It says, snack rolling the Mojave-licious Philmost Caramel you saddest wish for a nuclear wunger. And it is all in the Snickers font. It is all written as if it were on a Snickers bar. So, that's that. Yes. It has like the Snickers like font on it. I can't say it entirely off rip again because it is a very large mouthful of nonsensical words, but nuclear wunger will always live rent-free in my brain. Also, there's a lot of people here. I should put something else in as my main thing. just one missile? Oh, you motherfucker. I see. Maybe I can try again on that awning. I'm just eating these fucking hits. There. Okay. Wait, I have an idea. I could have just used the missile there. Note to self, landmine. Where are you? God damn it. Damn it, dude. Alright, this is not going off to a good start. Okay, we'll find a way out of this. Don't worry. We'll find a way out. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Come on. Ah!
Time for you to bleed. You're gonna die.
Where the fuck did you come from?
I'm gonna tear your fucking
Look at the little boy playing.
Yeah, no, I'm literally just gonna... I gotta level up. What the fuck?! Brother. There's so many fucking raiders. Hi, Connor. I am not doing well.
Huh?
In-game.
Oh, okay. You need to elaborate quicker, oh my god.
You need to know that every Friday I'm live streaming Fallout.
Oh yeah, true. I
It-
kinda got...
Go ahead.
I got my wisdom teeth removed earlier.
Oh, how did that go?
They went good. I
Sick.
feel very little pains still. Even
Oh, don't
though...
worry, you will. But, please, by all means, do share if you've had any slips of the tongue while under the influence.
No. From my knowledge, none at all. Awa.
Arr. Anyway, alright, let's see here. Size matters. You're obsessed with really big weapons. With the Scrounger, you'll find considerably more ammunition. Oh. Yes, I agree, Moose. Don't worry. A lot's been happening recently. Like I said, it's been a long week. I came out to my parents. And that, in and of itself, in one day, was draining. In fact, I've technically only come out to one of them because the other one refuses to watch the video that I made specifically for her to view, you know, and would rather live in willful ignorance because I think she knows what I'm going to say in that video and just doesn't want to admit it, but whatever.
Hugs the puppy.
It's fine. I have not been particularly close to either of my parents for a very long time, so it's more of a for me than it is for them. But what perk do I go with? Part of me-
Indecisive.
Yes. Listen, my mother is not very stable. I'll be honest. A lot of things.
Oh, I can relate to that. Oh,
I will say I had more interaction with my father yesterday and had him open up more about his feelings and what he felt about the divorce then than he had told me in 20 fucking years. And it was honestly worth it to find out that one of the main reasons that he ended up leaving my mom was because she hit him once or twice. So, yeah.
oh.
Yeah, no, it's fucked up. It's a lot. Anyway, Moose, which should I go with between Thief and Scoundrel? Cause the thing is like, I don't know which, cause I'm like, there's a lot of one rankers that I want to get, right? Cause like, toughness is only one rank, and I do want the damage resistance, cause I think it would come in handy. But like, I don't know if like that is enough of a damage resistance to justify getting it, you know? This stuff is so difficult. I forget if you played Fallout Counter.
Me? Only Fallout 4 and Fallout 76, and
Okay.
Fallout Shelter, technically.
Uh-huh, I got you. So Scoundrel is the one that raises speech and barter skills by 5 points for each rank, and Thief is the one that raises sneak and lock-picking skills by 5 for each rank. And then the Toughness was the one that gives you 10% overall damage resistance.
Yeah.
Also, Connor, I don't know you know about the special stats then, right? If you have played 4 and 76.
Yeah, like strength. I'm not gonna remember them in order, even though it's spelled out.
Yeah, no. So I have stats. All of my stats are 5 except for luck, which is 10.
Oh my.
Yeah. I see you, Sabrina, in chat, and yeah, no, especially when, you know, ICE has just been given leave to fucking arrest anyone suspected of being trans on the grounds of quote-unquote misrepresentation. So yeah, no. But here's the thing. There's a song that I've heard recently, and I put it as my Discord, status recently, and it's from one of my favorite artists. They put it out like very recently, like in the past month or two, and it kind of summarizes how I'm feeling. It's baby, I'm real, not a mask or a disguise. I got fire in my eyes, and I'm done with petty lies. 'Cause baby, I'm real. But anyway. Yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
Toughness it is. Now, I don't know... Motherfucker. Dog. I am at 1 health. I have nothing. Fuck. Hmm.
Okay, cut.
I just might need to load a different save. Or maybe not, and I can't, and I'm just fucked. So hold the phone. Let's see.
Time. Move.
Uh-oh. I think so, yeah.
You like that?
I see what you're going for. Hang on. Nope. Fuck.
I'm gonna take.
Brother! Come on, man! Did the explosion kill? Is the explosion killing me? Is that what's doing it? I don't know. Can I get anything for health at all? Sure, that'll do.
Oh, this is gonna be.
Motherfucker! Ah! I'm getting there, kinda.
You're dead, me.
Motherfucker, dude. That was so close. Come on. Ah. No.
Who's out there?
All right, now we did it. That's 2 of them down. Can I fast travel? Can I fast travel? Fuck. It says I'm hidden. So I'm just gonna slowly walk away. I don't care how slow it's taking me. It says I'm hidden. I'm going to take it slow and try to get away from the enemies until I can get out of here and get some heals. Just that one red dot there. Go on. Disappear, despawn, whatever you need to do. Just stay out of the way. Just don't see me. Oh boy. Please? Fuck. Okay, please. Come on, man. Where are these supposed enemies? Huh? Well, there's grenades, and that'll be a help, for sure. Don't have a turret, please. There's some jet. Ammo. Ammo. But no stim packs anywhere. I'm going to take an opportunity to save right here. Just in case I die. Because at least here, there's no immediate threat. And I can just skedaddle. Yes? Okay. Whew, okay. Alright, holy shit. That was not fun. That was hard. Holy shit. I feel bad for this guy who's stuck here.
Good evening, sir. What can I...
Tell me another joke, Wadsworth.
War does not...
You already told me that one.
If... I hope it's going well for you today, sir.
Bless you. Bless you again.
Thank you. I can sit in the overseer's chair. Oh, and by the way, Moose, I forgot to mention it earlier, but Nuka-Cola doesn't just heal you, it also gives you free money because you have to remember that bottle caps are the currency here. And no, yeah, that's the problem with old jank like Fallout, is that it's like, if you fuck up once, you're soft locked. Like, you either have to be constantly saving... Hi, Fenrir. You either have to be constantly saving, or you have to be extremely good, because otherwise you're going to lose huge chunks of progress when you get into situations that you physically cannot get out of. Now I just gotta head over to Crater Side, sell what I can. Like that rocket launcher. I'm probably going to sell the rocket launcher, just because one, it's good money, and two, it's kinda heavy. I'm not going to, and also because I don't have rockets to fire. So... Goodness gracious.
Goodness. Good puppy. Oh.
Not late, Fenrir. I only started about... I started at about 5 p.m. Eastern Standard. So, Connor, what time is it now for you?
Exactly 6 p.m.
Okay, cool. So I started about an hour ago, and you haven't missed much, Fenrir. Just me trying to escape from a scrape with some raiders that I got into and was very close to not making it out of.
Here's my super assistant. Fiddle with any interesting tech. Well.
So let's sell and get rid of this pack of cigarettes. Where did it go? Missile launcher, not rocket launcher. Got it. There is a difference, apparently. Anyway, I'll accept that. Dog bowl? You could buy a dog bowl?
Yippee! Perfect birthday present.
I wish you could
Shut up.
wait, hold on. I need to know. I need to know, actually. Wait, hold on. So, if I
Good hunting.
then...
Try not to die.
So, if I go into my inventory, go into my misc, or my... Yeah, dog bowl. Drop that.
Don't try anything.
Oh no.
Okay, so it's not actually like a plastic dog bowl, it's just like a metal sheet. But still, that's really fucking funny, and I have to go and put it in my house now, because of course I do.
Silly.
What's a dog without his bowl, am I right?
Oh my gosh. Alright, time to clip that so Chloe can see that.
You wouldn't dare.
You're right, because I don't know how to do that. Until you figure it out. I sure tell them though once it goes, once it appears in my mind.
I mean, what's stopping you from just messaging them now through Discord, through the DMs that you share through the because of the server, huh? Coward.
Do you want me to, puppy?
You could. You absolutely could. I'm not saying that you will. I'm not saying that you should or that I want you to, but I'm just saying that you could if you really wanted to.
I just want. That's a goober.
So, items, toggle. Boop. Well, the good news is, Moose, is that you don't know how to get in contact with my friend to send them the clip, so... Hee. Alright. Oh, there we go. Dog bowl. Also, I'm going to put the sniper rifle away because I am out of ammo for it. Yippee-yay, there'll be no wedding bells for today. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle,
Welcome
jingle,
to
jingle, jingle.
Megaton. Friendliest town.
A wanderer without a weapon doesn't last.
Yeah, that's worth it.
All round.
Please, enjoy my selection of high-quality problem solvers.
Oh shit. Okay, so those are the schematics on how to make the fire sword if you wanted to. Neat. Ooh, yes please.
Thanks.
Anyway. Back onto the map. Alright, buddy. You want to go hammer to fire sword? Let's go. Wait, hold on. Apparel. I didn't keep my Tunnel Snake's outfit on me, did I? No, I don't think I did. Oh well.
Look at the little boy playing tough guy.
I love it when the voices get fucked up by the bats in slow motion. Look at the little boy playing tough guy. Kind of a vibe, not gonna lie. Well, that was rude. Very rude indeed. Love that. Oh, really? That's awesome, Moose. I'm glad that it'll get people to play it again if it's a game that's, you know, that they hold fondly. Oh my god, I just realized something. With this helmet and this sword, I am the fireman. Cause it's got anyway. Oh.
Ah, this is.
It's go time.
Oh my god! I don't want to die. Oh. Oh.
Sorry, bud. You should have thought about that. We still got a ways to go. Ah. But you still played it through to completion, from the sounds of it? Now, I may not know much, but something ain't right here. Hmm. I played about 14 hours worth of Skyrim and got bored of it because there was so little direction.
Defender Rococo Rockfowl, at your service. Gotta be careful out here, mister. Don't shoot at me or my friends. I think we'll get along just fine. We've got power armor and big guns, and we're the ones doing the talking right now. Usually that's all a person needs to know, and they stop asking questions. Bye.
I know that Skyrim is quite funny through its modding scene and everything. But as far as the regular game goes, I guess I just don't see the appeal. Or I didn't get the appeal, really. Yeah, see, I get that, but also I know that, like, even though this doesn't have a sprint button, this is pretty much sprinting, and you can lock yourself into it, and also have auto walk and whatnot. And even with the sprint button and everything, I don't know, something about Skyrim just didn't click. Something didn't mesh with me, and I don't know why. Maybe I was missing out on something, or maybe was going about it the wrong way, but I don't know. Motherfucker.
Sip.
God damn it.
No.
Oh, you've got it. The extent of my knowledge about Skyrim is a vague knowledge of the Elder Scrolls lore and Doug streams. God damn it, dude. Cool. Oh. Hello, merchant. Bro's name is Tinker Joe.
Hello, stranger. I'm Tinker Joe, premier supplier of robotic parts and service throughout the DC wasteland. You might be surprised at what you can use to keep a robot working.
Okay, so mainly a junk guy, it looks like.
Of course you would, of course. Well, it just happens that I've got a beautiful deal on this customized Gutsy. And it's not just Mr. Gutsy. He's a full-fledged sergeant. Sergeant RL3, to be precise, the pride of General Atomics International. Comes complete with a simulated personality unit, so he's good protection and good company too. And all yours for just 1,000 caps. To tell the truth, it is a little trouble, but he can't help the way he got built. General Atomics programmed the Mr. Gutsy to be a good soldier, but their definitions were a bit vague, so a lot of units had issues. So we got a gung-ho robotic soldier that's picky about the company he keeps. But he seems to like you, so it'll be fine. Well now, that's a...
I doubt that I'll be able to get that much. But that'll do.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Bye.
Hope to meet him soon.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
I'd love to have Sergeant RL3. In the meantime, though, neat. Back to Megaton I go. Just for now that I've got the fast travel. And also just to heal back up. Boy, I sure am glad that I don't have to go to the doctor in order to heal myself, and I can just magically close all of my bullet and burn wounds by sleeping in my bed. That sure is nice. And it doesn't even matter how long. I could just sleep for 1 hour or for 10, and it doesn't matter.
Sleepy puppy.
I just need a stretch, that's all.
To see you alive and well,
Aw,
sir.
adorable.
I hope things are going well for you today, sir.
I wish you could move, Wadsworth. I really do. I feel bad that you're cooped up in this section here. Oop. Oh well. Also, I don't know if you have something on in the background, Connor, but I can kind of hear it. Connor.
Huh?
I said if you have something on in the background, I can kind of hear it.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Aw.
Just letting you know in case you didn't.
There's just someone sent me a video.
Uh-huh. I'm going back to the supplier again to sell what I had. I need to start picking up armor and being able to sell that too, honestly. Ow, boo. Gotta wait for an hour or less.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Fiddle with any interest.
Let me see what you got. There we go. Oh, wait, duh. Hold on. I keep forgetting that I have this outfit that I can just put on that automatically increases my bartering skill.
You know, I think I found.
Think of all the money you could have made if you just put on that outfit.
I
How
know.
could you?
Well, the other guy, the only guy only had 70 bucks in his pocket, so I couldn't very well ring him for a lot, but I could have maybe sold something different and gotten more. But either way. Yes, that's right. That and that. I do need to sell that scrap metal too. Okay. Flamer? Oh. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, it's a... It's a toy truck. Oh my god. I legit for a brief split second thought that she was just actually selling a truck for $7. And I was like, what's the catch? Does it not have an engine and it's just the truck frame? No, it's just a toy. I may be stupid.
Paranoid doggo.
Say again?
Paranoid doggo.
Paranoid?
Yeah.
I'm not scared. I'm not afraid. Moose. Plot twist. The Fallout series is a utopia because health insurance no longer exists.
Good hunting. Have
No.
Don't try anything.
I do.
Don't.
I heard you the first time, bud. I am getting kinda thirsty, so I'm gonna grab a sippy by stepping into the other room, and I will be right back. It's literally just.
I will go. Take
Huh?
care.
Oh, okay. Ta-ta.
Yeah, I got laundry and stuff.
Well then, go do it, Foxy.
Here. Yeah, take care.
And I will be right back with some Pepsi. And now I am back with the Pepsi. Slurp. Hashtag not sponsored. I was riding my bicycle the other day, and I skidded. Oh, that does not look pretty. Holy shit. So, I was riding my bike yesterday, or the day before, one of the two, and I took a turn too sharply and I skidded, and when I did that, I slid off of my seat and onto the crossbar, and something, I think it was some part of the rear part of my left thigh got like caught between the crossbar and either the seat or the wheel or somewhere else, but it was getting pinched really fucking hard, and I couldn't. It took me a solid like 30 seconds to manage to get off the bike and out of what was the position that was causing me in pain. But now I'm looking at the backside of my thigh, and it is so purple it is almost black. Like, I think there's definitely some internal bleeding or something there, because it is bruising really fucking bad. And I'm like, it hurts. Like, the entire, like, bottom part of my left leg is oh, ow. Anyway. I hope it feels better and it really is just a bruise and it's not something worse or anything.
Watch it, will you?
Take it, son.
Hey, looking to buy? Nothing but the highest quality leftovers, junk, and crap.
I usually am. I've been riding my bike for a very, very long time, and normally something like this doesn't happen. And normally when I do, I can just get back up and walk it off, and to be fair, I can, but like, it is like... The bruise looks to be the color of, like, cooled molten rock right now.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Good luck out there.
I would appreciate it. But also, I do want to reiterate that in order to do that, you must remember, this is like on the back side of my thigh, and not closer to my knee, either. So keep that in mind about if you... I could probably sell these too. Okay, I was just making sure so that you knew exactly where it is and what I'm talking about. But if you're still willing to do that, that means a lot.
Well,
Looking to trade?
Yes. I'm here to buy.
Nothing
And
but the
actually,
highest
I'm
quality
here to sell.
leftovers, junk,
So
and
sell
crap.
that and that. And is that it? No, it wasn't. That and that. There we go. Now we're making bank.
Give me a shot. Crazy Wolf Gang's got just what you need. Assuming you need the...
please stand clear of the gate.
Alright. Oh, he's still there.
Remember me? Tinker Joe. And hey, but make you say that. But if you do,
He's got no caps. I appreciate it.
How may I serve you, master? I really want to.
It may as well be there, Fenrir. It may as well be there, because it's damn close. The what you just echoed at work? Huh? What was that, Moose? Oh, hi. Oh! Mark 1 turret. Hmm. You know something that is in... Oh. Moose. Moose, are you a cow? Is your Sona a cow or something? Is that why you're called Moose? The wizard Moose is not a noun, it's what you do. You're the wizard that moves. Is that it? You want to know something very funny, Moose? Okay. That's good to know, actually. Well, the good news is that my partner is also a cow, so I know how to handle them. Smile. But neat. Ah, that is right. I forgot that that was you, actually. I genuinely forgot that that was you. Holy shit. I really need to make my files commissions page now at some point. I really need to have a more definitive commission price and page and whatnot. I just don't know what's fair and how to go about it, really. Ah. was going to say, I thought your name was a shortening of mouse. I genuinely thought the wizard moose was a shortening of the wizard mouse because it was either taken or you wanted or something or other. And then when you said how it was pronounced, I was like, oh, moose. Okay, maybe, perhaps. But no. You know, you could always make it a mouse that's cow colored and with horns. Always make it a fusion. Nothing saying you can't. Just opening your mind. That's not weird. Man, where could this lead to? Very cute. Oh my god, Monster House. Medicine increased by 2. Not bad. Not bad. Man, this repellent stick has really come in handy. Being able to two-shot the mole rats is kind of a big deal. phone. $70 bottle caps. Not bad. Part of me is like, man, I want to play the radio so bad, but I know that it'll probably get like I'll probably get marked for it if I do. The other part of me is like, man, I just kind of want to break out into song. They can't copyright that. Nikola Tesla and you.
I know. But not for long, sweet America. Not for long. Oh, no. The Enclave will restore peace, order, and prosperity.
If that's the case, I will fight it tooth and fucking nail. I have no backing track. I will make as big of a fucking stink about it as I can if they copyright me just singing. It may not go anywhere, but it'll definitely, at least I'll definitely try to raise some eyebrows to it. Toilet. Medical brace. I don't think that's a Protectron, but I will take your word for it, game. Sure. Oh, I see. Energy weapons increased by 2. Nice. So I think I've explored everything here then. In this side. Ah, well, this looks important. Well, so that's the thing, right? Collab singing is different from me just singing by myself. With no instrumentation, no one else doing it with me, and it being a completely unrelated song to what is currently being made. Or played, you know? So it's like, I would hope that me just, you know, singing something unrelated to what is on screen with no backing track whatsoever would not be copyrightable. And if it is, then something is seriously messed up with this, with how things work. Personal footlocker, lockpick skill of 50. Oh man. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. So back to that middle area we go, and we see what the dealio is with the big old thing. Unless there's something over here that needs to be killed. Is there something over here that needs to be killed? Sure sounds like it, but it doesn't appear to be here. What a shame. What have we got?
Commencing attack on hostile. Target identified. Engaging hostile.
I see. Hang on. This sucks. I do not have the necessary science skill to complete the secondary objective.
Your cooperation is carried.
But I did what I was told, and I did what I was mean to do, so let's get the hell out of here. Hot damn. death.
Area. This notice by law. Hold it right. It's there. A lawful use of kindling. Course is in progress. Citizens are advised to clear the area. You're attempted. Only making failure occurred. Commencing attack. Scanning for hostiles.
I think the shotgun is doing a better job.
Scanning for hostiles. This area clear.
You gotta be kidding me, dude.
Commencing. Attack on hostile target. Please stand clear. This is now a do not enter fully in accurate. This area clear. Proceeding. Hostile. Target identified. Violence will not be tolerated. Hold it right there. Please clear the area. Kill. Your operation is calculating.
This is bad.
Chance of success. 80%.
You gotta be kidding me, dude. God. Goodness gracious, man. Stop! Stop it! Make it stop already! Please! Please! Jesus Christ! Big book of science. I'm so damn close, man. Arrgh. Ah! Motherfucker, there's turrets in every single fucking room, man! I guess I gotta get the hell out of here. I could almost buy a robot.
Remember me? And it's not...
I keep on forgetting to ask. He's still got 0 caps. But if you'll still be here, then I'll go back here. Man. The condition of my shotgun is almost completely gone, by the way. The shotgun that I've been using is so close to being... It has like a sliver of condition left. Goodness fucking gracious.
Going well with you today, sir?
What do you do for work, Moose?
Things are going well with you today, sir?
And how are you doing, Fenrir? You've been quiet for a bit, if you're still there. And anyone else in chat who wishes to speak as well is welcome to. I know that there are a lot of lurkers.
What do you need? Well, all right. Let me...
So now, if I have enough caps, I wonder. Let me go back here. You are. So I can get a robot! And nice.
Yes? Did you need something else?
I was in your position a while ago, Moose, and I'll be honest, I would have done janitorial work over insurance any day. I would absolutely not mind doing what you're doing.
And it... Hey. I'll just transfer the codes, and you've got a deal, friend. Here's hoping for the best for you and the sergeant alike.
Salutations, Commander. Sergeant RL3, Gutsy Class, Robotic Soldier reporting for duty. RL3 comes equipped with everything a good soldier needs, but your RL3 can assist in carrying equipment if needed.
Neat. I wonder if I have him hold the minigun, will he use it? Because here's the thing, right? I'm gonna say something that's probably gonna shock you guys. You wanna know something crazy? I played more of Starfield than I've played of Skyrim. I thoroughly enjoyed Starfield even before they had the whole ship customization update thing. And I fell off of it after I canceled my Xbox Live subscription because that's how I was playing it. And it wasn't really worth it to keep supporting Xbox and Microsoft for one game that I played off of it that I could also just get again eventually. But the point being is that I do know that Starfield is a Bethesda game, and I know that there's similarities between how all of their Bethesda games work. If I give a companion armor or a weapon or whatever in Starfield, that companion will equip that armor or that weapon or whatever, and or whatever they think the best fit is for them if I give them more than one. Okay. So, robots won't. Well, the thing is that I do not plan on getting Jericho as a companion. I do not know any other of the other companions that are available in this game yet. So I'm going to take what I can, for sure. And I think a lot of the stuff that's going to be held by him is crafting junk. So I'll put some surgical tubing. I'll put sensor module. I'll put I'll keep that on me just to sell. I don't know what this blue pass card is for still. I'll have him hold on to it. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Anyway, so now we go back to finish the actual mission. But man, I got robot.
Fiddle with any interesting
I
technology
don't know
lately?
if... It's really funny, I don't know if y'all have ever seen The Twilight Zone or anything else from that time era, but anytime that they refer to a robot or anything like that, they pronounce it robot. So I kind of find the humor in it, and I'm gonna be like, oh, it's a robot.
Oh, great. Reactive. Then again, maybe... Good thing I had it then. Otherwise, it wouldn't have worked. Of course, it helps to have the right tool for the job. Failing that, go with the right tool to cheat at the job. Like a pulse grenade. Here, have a couple.
The last part of this chapter is about the library, right?
Yes. Books are where the old world kept its knowledge, and libraries are where it kept the books. And there's supposed to be one in Arlington. See if it's still there. And if you can download records from its computer, information dumps like those would be invaluable for rebuilding humanity.
Okay, I'll check out my local library. Subtle.
Great. The library should be in Old Arlington, not far from downtown. See if you can download the archives from its computer. If you can't get those, then even the card catalog would be useful. Any little piece of information could help the book, and thus humanity.
No, I think it was just because of like the I do agree. I do think it was because of like the accent, but it wasn't like a stereotypical Southern farmer. I more so saw it as like a transatlantic accent, like the yeah, see? Yeah, see? We got a robot for sale. That kind of a thing. I should probably have the sergeant hold the shotgun and the helmet if they're so close to being destroyed and I can't afford to get them repaired. Well, let's see here. Sell the cartons. Oh, wait, actually. Am I still... I am still. Okay, hold on. Items. Apparel. A roving trader.
Is it there? Are there books?
I literally just got here, girl. Come on. Okay. Hmm. 365 energy cells. Yeehaw! Oh, by the way, Moose, you also, I forgot to mention. You see, the problem here is that a lot of my family is from the southeastern United States. My mom's side in particular, a lot of them live in the Appalachians and a lot of stuff like that, you know? So the problem with that is that I actually can naturally slip into that accent and start talking like in that southern drawl. And that sometimes gets to a point where I'm not able to stop talking like that for up to a week because I'll be chatting with them and talking with them while I'm visiting them whenever that is, and I'll come back and I'll be sounding completely different. But and it's not, you know, it's not over the top or nothing, but it is enough to be noticeable, and it's not exactly subtle, but like you can kind of hear what I'm talking about right now. But this is kind of like the voice that I would be using for that southern type of voice, you know, because it's not exactly like a yeehaw cowboy kind of voice, but this is definitely more of a realistic type of southern, you know, country accent, I guess you'd call it. When I say I'm a voice actor, I mean it.
Good hunting.
All right.
Yes, Commander? I will keep...
Take that off. Unequip that.
RL3 is ready for another tour. Yes. RL3 comes equipped with everything a good soldier needs, but your RL3 can assist in carrying equipment if needed.
There we go. That'll do for now. I think. Neat. Anyway. Yeah. But see, here's the thing, right? I would argue that Missouri does not count as a southern state. Missouri is like on the top of on top of two southern states. It's literally Missouri, Nebraska, Kansas, and Iowa are literally the Midwest, quote unquote. More riled up than a tornado in a trailer park.
Welcome to Megaton. Friendliest now.
I think I've only been to Arlington IRL like maybe 2 or 3 times total. It does make me wonder how accurately they attempted to recreate the immediate DC area in terms of its geography and streets and whatnot. Because I don't think that I do not think that Springvale is real, but I do think that Arlington is real. I know Arlington's real. So, and they went through all of the effort to recreate the Capitol building, the Jefferson Memorial, the Lincoln, Washington Memorials, and all of that. And I'm just kind of wondering, like, to what extent did they make the wasteland accurate? Just out of just curious. Yeah. Which is why I also don't kind of count it as the South. How the fuck? But either way, region aside, There you are. Well, hello there.
Hey there. If the price is right, make me an offer.
Hold on.
Hey there.
That sucks.
Up. Bye.
Let me pet the good dogs. Let me pet the good dogs. Look at them. They besties. They Jay chillin'.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Puppies.
Keep
And they're
your hands to yourself.
they're heterochromatic eyes.
Huh?
Pet. That's the best I can pet them. But they are very good dogs.
Every day is a good day to die. Today's a hell of a... Day to die coming. Another glorious day in the U.S. Army.
Oh, don't tell me we gotta go down into the sewers. Oh, don't tell me we gotta go into the sewer, bud. Okay, good. Okay, so first off...
Scanning, sir.
Oh, not this fucking place again. I need to go this way. Will it let me up here? Where are you going? Literally fighting fire with fire. I wonder if a Fallout companion dies, is it like, because here's the thing, right? The way that it was in Starfield, I'm pretty sure, is that they would just be incapacitated for a while they recharged a little bit of health, and then after they got to a certain threshold with that health, they would just get up and start fighting again. Hi, Fenrir. So, my question is like, if Sergeant here gets down in, like, too deep in the weeds of health, is he going to die permanently? So they're gonna want me to go around this entire fucking thing, aren't they? Okay. Oh, they are gonna make me go in the sewers, aren't they? Oh dear. Okay. I see. Gotcha. Natural gas. Ah. Not worth it. Oh boy. Hold on. So yes, they are just gonna want me to keep going around. Okay. Fine by me. I'm on my way. Da-da-da. Ah, you mother... Where the hell did you come from? Brother, not a single one of those hit. Thank you, boss. I'm okay. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, bud. Oh dear. Oh my.
There's nothing I like better than making some other poor bastard die for his country. There's nothing I like better than making some other poor bastard die for his country.
Oh, would you look at that? Oh boy. Oh, what a nice little setup they got here, huh? Oh boy. What is this? Big guns increased by 2.
Sir, searching for targets.
Oh boy, I could sleep for an hour. Hooray! Ooh, sugar bombs. I can sell those to a ghoul who uses them to make hyperjet or whatever it's called.
Sir, I am on the lookout.
Hmm. Where did he go? Sergeant.
Since you don't seem willing to do the weakness leaving the body.
Well, that can't be the library that I'm going to go to. That looks more like a factory from here. Oh dear. Oh fuck.
Ready to die for your country, you commie son of a...
Fuck it.
Oh!
Shit. Puddle of goo. Alright. At the end of this road should be our library. And we'll finally be able to take care of this last chapter in the book and then maybe help out the person with the fire ants in Great Itch. Hi, Enclave Bot.
Every day is a good day to die. Eat pain is just weakness leaving the body.
Owie. That hoy. That willy willy hoy. Nuka Quala Quantum Time. Ooh. Well, I didn't see that coming. Ow. Foo. Well, fine. Just have to make sure that I get all of this shit again. Alright. How are you doing tonight, Fenrir? It's been a bit since you talked. You said you left. What? Are you all good? Probably hates it, which is why he's on my side and not theirs. Views them as like... Is that a tricycle factory? Is that literally a factory that denotes itself as... Hold on. First off, this has to be a location that I can fast travel to for later reference, right? Yeah, okay. So we'll come back to that, for sure.
Ready to die for your country, you commie son of a bitch? There's nothing I like better than making
A baseball bat? what the fuck do you mean half your body mass? Bro, are you okay? You can't just say, yeah, I'm good, I just had to lose half my body mass. That's not how that works. You're going to have to elaborate. Come on. Ah. I thought you were talking about, like, body weight or something, or, like, equipment that you were wearing or something, right?
The hell do you want? We're busy. We're trying to find this place up north called Oasis. Supposed to have a lot of good stuff to grab. But we ain't interested in sharing it with every dirty waster that wanders in. So now, we're gonna have to kill you. Hey, help!
Bro was literally like, oh no, bro was literally like, now we're going to have to kill you. Nah. Nah, fam. That's not how this works. Sorry. There we go. That's good. I fixed one of the missile launchers. And made it more valuable. Yeah. Dude was kind of stupid there. Also, where the hell is my sergeant? Well, that would explain that, wouldn't it? Where's my sergeant? Sees a beam of flame jetting into the air. Huh. That might be a good start. Ain't no way bro just took out the entire raider camp on his own. Hello? No, he did. Wow. You've been a good boy this year. am I on about? Come on.
Sir, searching for targets.
Ooh, wait.
Reason in this cold, unreasonable world.
So this is the area then.
Every day is a good day to die.
Ouch!
Ready to die. Die for your country.
Excellent.
Another glorious day in the U.S. Army.
Oh, what do you know? You know, I may as well just take the missiles probably then.
You just made my day. Opening fire. Come on, people. In the moment.
Okay, that was admittedly very funny. Is that a pipe rifle? No, it's just a regular hunting rifle. Cool. Neat. I already blew up the turret, so there's no point in hacking that. Bone saw. Already got that. Okay, cool. And so library must be down over here. He very much reminds me of Soldier TF2. Especially the pain as weakness leaving the body. And, calling them commie scum or whatever. I hate that sound of just drinking blood. Yeah. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. What the fuck? Who fucking dares? Show yourself again, bitch. I fucking dare you. Fine. Owie. Ouchie mama. Oh! I got blowed up. Okay, so I need to get everything again. No, I don't. Do I? Okay, so I got everything in the refrigerators then. Which means I just need to sleep. Let's sleep for 12 hours. I'm sure someone has done it, or at least thought about it, Moose. I will also say... I will also say... I need to get in the habit... I mentioned before that I need to get into the habit of saving more often. And I think that I need to start saving after every fight and after every encounter. And like maybe have some sort of reminder to do so. He even does the same hoo-ah thing that Soldier does. I noticed that. That's very funny. I think that Soldier and this robot would get along just fine. Once he gets the fact that it's a robot. Because I think that he would TF2 Soldier would absolutely freak the fuck out at seeing this thing. I'm going to save after that fight. So this is where he starts to veer off, isn't it? Oh, and he just blinked out of existence. Where the fuck? Huh? What? Bro? Okay. Oh. So the Wastelanders that were here earlier was like a random encounter thing. And this time they're dogs. Oh my god. Oh. But what if, and hear me out, what if these were the Wastelanders and they somehow mysteriously turned into dogs? Anyway. I'm sorry, buddies. It might, I mean, if that's the case, you're saying it could happen. I mean... So you're saying, so what you're saying, Moose, by that logic, is that there have been potential recorded instances of, I mean, because here's the thing, right? We know that super mutants exist, we know that ghouls exist, we know that the centaurs, even though they're not sentient, they exist, and they are also forms of mutated human, technically speaking. So, like, I mean, I don't think them mutating into animals would really make any sense at all, logically or scientifically or anything like that. And I will admit that Fallout does at least seem to, for all its insanity, it at least seems to have some degree of realism when it treats in the way in this. Like, they don't, I don't know. All I'm saying is that it would be funny and kind of hot if that could be the case. Anyway, saving again because I had a fight and I forgot about it.
Scanning, sir.
Oh, I found a Chinese Spec Ops manual. That's right. Where was that? Yep. Sneak. Okay, cool. Okay. Well. Huh. I mean, how am I supposed to respond to that?
Kill them all and let God sort them out.
Shit.
Made in the U. By your command, sir.
No shot. Uh-oh. Let me try hacking the terminal this time. Never mind, I can't still. Oh! Where is it? Come on, man. There.
Time to hit the showers.
Not Pugilism Illustrated, bro. Ooh. Nothing in the gun case. Auto saved. Hi Zeke. Welcome to the stream. I just been kind of skimming through this and seeing if there's anything else that I missed. Don't think so. God. As soon as I level up, I am getting that fucking hacking and lockpicking skill up to level 50. I don't even care. This is a series. I've been at it for a couple weeks now, I think. So far, I've spared Megaton and defused the bomb. I've been helping Moira Brown from the Creator Side Supply with her Wasteland Survival book, and I'm on the last chapter of doing that now. And I also kind of helped Arafu get out from under basically like a cannibalistic cult type beat. So that's pretty neat. Or I guess a more accurate thing would be a vampire cult type beat, but this is Game of the Year edition, so it does have all of the DLCs installed and whatever that comes with it, but I haven't really been focusing on that yet, and was planning on probably doing it later. But if I were to come across it, or if it was to, you know, if the ending of the game or whatever really gets me into it, I might do it. But we shall see. I can't repair that, but I can repair this. I've never played a Fallout game either, so like I said, this is a blind playthrough. I'm not really sure what to expect from it. But I am enjoying myself so far. That's for sure. Nice. It's been a very long time since I've had sushi, and I probably should have some again sometime soon if I can squeak it into the budget. Yeah, I think what I got on is fine. So then it's down this way, and I should definitely save. There we go. Yeah, of any game. I'm going in kind of like completely blind. I know a little bit about the series just from osmosis, from my friends talking about it, from memes that I've seen online, and from other stuff. So I have like a vague idea of what to expect, but as far as the finer details, characters, story bits, that kind of stuff, I have no idea what to expect. I know that there's someone up there, so I'm just going to try to... I talked with folks that have played Fallout before and who are really big fans of the franchise, and I asked them if I was new to the series, which one I should start with. And well, some of them said New Vegas, the majority of them said Fallout 3 as like a complete newcomer to the series. So, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that sounds like a better idea. So if I play through 3 and I like it, then, and I'm, you know, don't give up on it, and it doesn't seem like I will anytime soon, because I am genuinely having a really fun time playing through this, then I will probably move on to New Vegas after the fact. Oh, that is a big motherfucker. Holy shit. And I mean, yeah, I've been told as much. I know that the thing the whole shtick about it is that, like, oh, it literally spoils the ending right at the beginning, and it's really cool, kind of a beat. So, I get that. But yeah, I've heard good things about New Vegas, and if my playthrough of 3 goes well and Fallout Fridays becomes a regular thing, then yeah, I'll definitely give New Vegas a blind playthrough look as well. Am I over encumbered? I'm probably over encumbered. Yep, just by 1, which I can fix by just eating some ant meat. I am on the last quest for Moira's Wasteland Survival Guide shtick, which is to go to the library and see if I can either download or find some paper records there. No, you know what? Fuck this. Hold on. Why did I pick that up? Let me get rid of the fucking burned book. And then, hey, boss. I need you to come here.
RL3 is ready for duty, sir. RL3 comes equipped with everything a good soldier needs, but your RL3 can assist in carrying equipment if needed.
I also need to drop the fucking milk bottle. And read those 2 damn books that I've picked up so far. Sheesh. No, man, Zeke, I get it. If anything, I really appreciate you chatting. It gives me someone to talk to, since my YouTube chat seems to have calmed down for a bit. And I always am... I love it. Listen. When it comes to games that I'm a huge fan of, I gush uncontrollably. I completely understand. And I would love for you to be able to just gush about it here. As long as you don't spoil nothing for 3 or New Vegas. I'm not sure if I'm planning on playing 4 or 76 or anything like that. I doubt it. But, I appreciate it. But... but yeah, I would love to hear about stuff. And I also would appreciate, like, someone a bit more well versed in the game in chat that I can ask questions about, because, like, the only my experience when it comes to where the fuck is it? Drop this. Drop that. Coolio. My experience when it comes to Bethesda games, ow, is I played Skyrim for about like 14 total hours in 3 separate play sessions. I got the dragon shout. I got like everything up until a certain point, and it never just really clicked with me. It never felt like it really started to pick up steam and get going, and it didn't feel like there was really enough motivation or direction to keep me going in certain directions or whatever, and it felt too aimless, I guess, you know, and it wasn't really my style. I played Starfield after that, and completely different experience. I really liked Starfield even before they updated the shipbuilder. I actually got attached to some of the characters and companions that you can have on your crew. I got to kind of understand how some of the shit in it worked, and it's nice to see that some of that stuff still carries over even as far back as Fallout. And so Fallout was like the only other Bethesda like franchise / property that I hadn't really given a chance to, and I wanted to be able to stream and record my reactions to it, since I know it's one of like I know it's not probably as big as the Elder Scrolls is because of just the legacy that whole shebang entails, but it's still pretty big. And you know, but I think Starfield gets shit on too much. It may be just, you know, me having played it as a relatively new Bethesda fan and also not having played Skyrim to its fullest or any previous Fallout game, but I liked Starfield for what it was. I wish I could keep playing it, but fuck subscription services, am I right? Right, books. Small guns increased by 2. Unarmed increased by 2. There we go. Okay. That's what I was coming in here to read.
Are you playing games with me, goddammit?
Also, damn, I am getting good at disarming traps.
Do you think you can hide from me?
Oh my, science table. Lots of drugs. The thing that really sold me to give Starfield a try was a YouTuber that I watch that I love very dearly, and I love his content and I admire them to hell and back. He goes by Bren Daniel, and he started playing through Starfield, and he made his character a long-haired gray-haired bearded man named Chef Bridges. Okay. Oh man, I can just eat a piece of food and I'll be fine, right? So squirrel stew? Yeah. Beer. Dirty water. Something is ticking, and I do not like the sound of it. Oopsies, I do not mean to... Give me that back. Motherfucker. Alright, medicine doesn't take up weight.
Step forward and identify yourself.
Baseball. I found my ball! I love my ball!
Are you playing games with me, goddammit?
There's nothing here.
I'm starting to get angry. You would not like me when I'm angry.
Just come on, bud. Oh! You've got to be shitting me, dude. That's gotta be it over here, then. Yep. Barf! Ball? I love my ball! Found my ball! I much appreciate that, but I do not want to get copyright struck. We've already had this discussion. There's Arlington Library. You never know what you're gonna find in these. Woof! 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 Fenrir, you've got to stop doing that. You're going to get me riled up. You gotta quit that. Hey Zeke, I don't know if you heard what I said earlier, Zeke, but I'm gonna say it again just in case you didn't. The guy that got me to finally bite the bullet and play Starfield, his name is Bren Daniel, and he played it on YouTube a while back. He made his character a long, gray-haired, bearded gentleman who wore flannel.
This area is under the authority of the Brotherhood of Steel. Leave immediately.
And I'll get to you in a second, Scribe Yearling. He wore flannel, he did all of this, and he was like, I'm Chef Bridges. And his whole shtick in Starfield was going around and trying to find all the different kinds of food cubes that you could possibly fucking find. And learning how to cook and doing all that shit. And it was very funny. And it made me kind of want to start, you know, playing it. And so I did. And I had fun. Anyway. Can I just...
You're awfully brave to be... It seems that we have similar goals in mind. It's rare to meet someone who has proper... I am Senior Scribe Yearling, Order of the Word. I have a... Good. My task here is to collect the written works of those who came before, in order to supplement the Brotherhood archives at the Citadel. Although most of the pre-war books have been destroyed, there are a few that have survived. But finding a book in these ruins is difficult. I could have 1,000,000 initiates to comb the ruins, and I'd still never come close to recovering every book that remains
The collected knowledge of a lost age is worth far more than any weapon. So, return here with any books that you find in good condition. I will compensate you for every volume that you bring me. Think on it, and return when you have books to offer me. The front desk computer has access to the card catalogs, but it appears that it's lost the connection to the main archives. Here's the password.
How helpful.
Now you might be able to find the central computer further in there, but I'm afraid you'll have to do that without me. I'm a scholar, not a fighter. Steel be with you.
That's nice, and quite handy.
Move along, outsider.
Card printer jammed. $201 overdue. Alright. I'm gonna save here. In answer to your question, Moose, I see that, and no, I do not know why she is named after her classification of pig. Hell, I did not know she was named after her classification of pig until you said something. You there, friend.
RL3 is ready for duty.
I need to access your storage.
RL3 comes equipped with everything a good
Yeah. Shut the fuck up.
Equipment if needed.
Carry the flamer fuel. For now. Carry the missile launcher, please, and the missiles. I'll carry the flamer and the flamer fuel, actually. I'll keep that on me. You carry the minigun. 5mm. That'll do, I think. Maybe keep that for now. If I had, like, you're talking any video game ever, Zeke? Pokemon Platinum.
Sir, searching for targets.
Actually, if I had to pick, it's a tie. I can't actually pick, so it is a tie between Pokemon Platinum and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. Yeah, I saw that Pokemon Wind and Waves are going to be coming out in about a year and a half. And I also saw that Pokemon Champions is going to be coming out in like a month. And that I'm very much hyped for as someone who has been trying over the past couple of years to no avail to get into competitive Pokemon playing. Like actual competitive Pokemon. I will say, like, if Fallout is definitely a departure from the types of games that I typically play. I'm not very much of a first-person shooter type person. I'm definitely not good at aiming when it comes to these things. So I'm doing my best. I'm definitely more of like a strategic type player when it comes to stuff, and I'm the type to overanalyze and think things through and whatnot, so that I have learned very quickly that that type of playstyle is not going to get me very far in this game, so I've had to make some adjustments. But no, Pokemon Mystery Dungeons specifically is one of the games that has probably like influenced me emotionally the most out of any video game that I've played. It was the very first video game to make me cry, and Pokemon in general is a lot more self-aware and a lot more introspective than I think people give it credit for, at least when it comes to like the grander philosophy of humanity and all of that jazz, and the bonds between people, and using shared interests as a way to make new friends and build bonds. It's nice. Do I think it's perfect? No. And I would be stupid to pretend that it's not. But do I think that it deserves as much hate and vitriol from the quote-unquote fans of the community that it gets? No. I did not mean to kill that guy. I have not. I will if I can find it. You gotta remember, I don't even know probably where the tree people even are in this game. So you'll have to be patient for me to probably find it. Also, wow, sheet music. Okay. Well, I will get there when I get there. Alright. Get this up to 50. You're going up to 40. What the fuck? Okay. Holy shit. You gained your own personal guardian angel, armed with a fully loaded 44 Magnum. With this perk, the mysterious stranger will appear occasionally in VATS mode to lend a hand with deadly efficiency. Ow! Okay. So that's who the mysterious stranger is. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. The mysterious stranger is an elder god, by the way. Is that true? Is that an actual thing? I don't even want to know. I don't even know if I want to know. I don't know if I do or don't want to know. Well, I might as well just get here and now. Done. 2009 EXP. Sure. Get that lockpick up to 50, for fuck's sake. Okay, 8. Let's get small guns up to 30. Sneak up to 50, maybe? Nah. Seven skill points, eh? Three skill points. Yeah, that'll do. I think. And then of course, I mean, how can I not, right? Like, I mean, you had to have Lux 6 anyways. It's a 1 rank thing. And I would love to see this dude just fucking pull out with a fucking 44 pistol, just bang, and then disappear. Alright. I do want an answer to this at least. And only a yes or no answer. Nothing more. Is there ever a chance to talk to this mysterious stranger? Or is it, or does he always just gone before you even get a chance and you never get to meet him ever in the game? So you never get to speak with him directly then? Well, I'll still take it. God knows how many times that would have saved me in certain situations up until this point.
Move along, outsider.
Hey, boss.
By your command, sir. everything a good soldier needs, but your RL3 can assist in carrying equipment if needed.
Nice. Ooh. I didn't kill him. Let the record reflect, I did not kill him.
Yes, Commander. RL3 comes equipped with everything a good soldier needs, but
Stop
your RL3 can assist
saying
in carrying
that.
equipment if needed.
Ah. Yeah, yowza. I was gonna say, didn't like the sound of that.
Kill that son of a bitch! We are mean.
Hmm. I guess this is fair. In both the literal and the in-game sense. Also, I think I'm going around in circles. Dart. Box. Desk. Bottle cap. Hmm. More bottle cap. More bottle cap. More bottle cap. Holy shit. Beer. That was a lot more bottle caps than I was expecting. I got 561 now. That's nutty. I should be looking in these desks more often. Damn it. Come on, man. There we go. All of that for a bottle of whiskey? Right, okay.
By your command. RL3 comes equipped with everything a good soldier needs, but your RL3 can assist in carrying equipment if needed.
Repair that. I can't repair that. Let me repair my minigun then. Uh-huh. Coolio.
By your command.
And then deposit the
RL3 comes equipped
minigun
with everything
and
a good soldier
the
needs, but your
Lower
RL3
assault
can assist in
rifle.
carrying equipment if needed.
I do not know why there's so much alcohol in the school. Maybe because it's been taken over by raiders. Library Media Archive. This'll be it. That's a lot of baseball. Eat that, eat that, eat some of those, drink some of that, eat that, eat those, eat that, drink all of these, and then, there we go.
Sir, I am on the lookout.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Ah!
Sir, every day is a good day to die. Come on, people, give them hell. Every day is a good day to die.
No. Alright. Turret control system. I finally have enough science to activate these fucking terminals now. Alright. Shit. First try. I can try again. Fuck, again? Oh. How would you even be able to tell? From just one or two words. Or sorry, one or two, like, letters being in the correct position.
Scanning, sir.
So is this just a dead end then down here? No. No, it wasn't, because we did go up through here. So, hold on. So... So, then... I'm getting turned around and twisted every which way. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going to find this centralized computer. Because I already tried that one. That's to the children's wing. Ah! This is the area.
Starting to piss me off.
I see. No.
We got a bleeder.
Missile launcher.
Your commands. RL3 comes equipped with everything a good soldier needs, but your RL3 can assist in carrying equipment if needed.
All right. This is not a, this is just a terminal. This is not for the turret control terminal. So this is just... This is what I need to do the most. So, let's see here. Occupied sections. Stealing. Rustling. Well, let's go with an ING. So it's not an ING. There's a lot more of them on this one. No, fuck. I misclicked there. Come on. Okay, so it doesn't have ing. Nope. Nope. Alright. Moose, I need help. Is it location? Do you think? No, that would be more than one. Engage? No, because it can't be ing, because we know that it can't be an ing word from the very first one that said it only had one letter correct. I don't know if it's occupied or if it's location. Because the I is in the same position in both of them. Hang on. Does this still work? Okay, cool. Let's try this again. The misclick was a question mark. The misclick that happened was just a question mark and nothing else. That's the problem. That's why it was 0 out of 8. Because I literally just clicked the fucking question mark on its own like this. That was the misclick. I didn't have enough info, I think, to go off of it. Okay. So. Let's try an ED word, since there seems to be a lot of EDs. Revolted. So it is an ED. Or an RE. Well. So if it's an ED, then it can't be an RE-ED. And it can't be assigned. Okay, so that's 3. Designed? No, because that would be more. Searched. All of them do. Okay. So then it couldn't be then. Could it? Is it resident? is in the right spot. S is in the right spot. That would still only be 2 correct. Nope. Resident has only 1 correct. Is it Panicked? Panicked has 3 out of 8 with assigned. Panicked has the I, the E, and the D in the same spot. I think this is it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. And I used my own big brain. Ow! Oh, okay, so that was for the safe then. Phooey. This is the... That was for a safe. Okay. Hooray! We got what we came for, and we completed Moira's book. I'm just gonna finish clearing out this room, and then I'll be on my way.
Sir, I am on the lookout.
Alright, thanks for popping in again, Moose. It's always a pleasure to see you. Maybe if you actually get your headphones charged, you can pop back in sometime. Now hang on a second here. I think I just went in a circle. There we go. Alrighty.
Kill them all and let God sort them out.
Oh!
I also love Big Stick. The acid stick, specifically.
Hey, be more careful.
Welcome back. X.
Just let me really quickly. I don't think I have any other... Nope.
Welcome back. Very well. Here is your reward. Use it well, and return with more books when you can. We have set up this area as a forward operations center for our project. The books we collect can be recorded with the computer systems here. We then ship them, under escort, back to the Citadel for transcribing into the archives there. Books represent the collected knowledge of the world before. Everything from a child's storybook to a detailed technical guide has value. By assembling and recording this knowledge, we scribes can analyze it and use it to further the goals of the Brotherhood. Whatever our elder decides that those goals are, that is. It is not my place to criticize Elder Lyons. All I will say to an outsider is that he is not a traditionalist. That is all. Of course.
Hello.
Good shit. And so now... Let's go. There's still so much of this map that I have not even gotten to yet in this upper corner right here. And up here. And all over here. A lot of it has just been localized to this, and there's already been so much. I'm like, holy fucking shit, dude. And it really does put a lot of it into perspective. Because again, I kind of, not necessarily spoiled myself, but I watched a little bit of RT Games playthrough of this game, and he does it so radically different, he blows up Megaton. And I got to see what happens when you do that, and where you end up, and where your first residence actually ends up being if you choose to be like that, you know? And it was so radically different and so out of the way that, like, I didn't necessarily feel bad about watching it, because I knew that this was shit that, one, I was never going to get to see in my playthrough, because I'm pretty damn sure I killed Mr. Burke the first time I saw him. And number two, the fact that everything that I'm doing with Moira right now, everything that I'm doing to help her with her book and the quests that have been given to me that lead me all of this, if I would have chosen to blow up Megaton, I wouldn't have been able to do that. I wouldn't have experienced that. I wouldn't have had the chance to. So it's really fascinating to see the opportunity cost for different things in this game, and the vast different number of experiences that you can have depending on how specifically the choices. I get it. I get it. And it's a good way to, like, right off the bat establish stakes too. And that's something that I think Skyrim didn't really do, or wasn't able to do really well for me, is establish those stakes and how much your choices impact the world around you in the game and everything. Why am I out here? I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of excited to tell her this.
Is it there? Are there books? Oh, can I go borrow some? Really? library's worth of data right there? Oh, that's great news. So, what did you find? Tell me about it. Well, of course. And good work retrieving it, too. I'll see how much I can work into the guide itself. Oh, and here's a book of mine and some caps for your research. Think of it as pay for a civilization worth of overdue books.
250 bottle caps. Lying congressional style. Wait a second. Wait a second. That's so fucking funny. Because in every single option for the missions that you have to do for her, you have the option to lie, I've noticed. I've never lied a single time, to be clear. Because I like Moira a lot and would never do that to her. But the fact that after all of that, the library book that she gives you is lying congressional style is really fucking funny. Oh, God, I love this woman so much.
It certainly is. With that last bit of info, I'm all done. For all your hard work, I want you to have this mini nuke. I kept meaning to use it to dig a well, but honestly, it just makes me nervous. Now, I just need to do a few last tweaks, and it'll be ready to print and distribute. Thanks for all the help.
Let me guess, you want me to go print and distribute it, right?
So cynical. No. I can take care of all that with the few traders I know. Now, you should just lie back.
How's the final product?
Oh, it's great! Why, with the information here, we'll save hundreds of lives, maybe even thousands. I'll share these with the traders, and soon everyone will know about the Wasteland Survival Guide. But first, here, the very first copy of our book goes to you. I couldn't have done it without you, my Wasteland Survival expert.
As a result of your painstaking research for the Wasteland Survival Guide, your survival skills have improved. I love you, Moira.
See ya.
You've been tested in some of the most dangerous parts of the wastes, and you not only survived, you've learned a few things. You've gained a 4% bonus to poison resistance and radiation resistance, and 10 points to maximum health. Indeed, you've joined at just the right time, Forgotten Username. And yes, I am going to pronounce it like that because it's missing the E. Hee hee hee. Speech increased by 2. And then... yeah, I get it, man. In these days, you gotta buy vowels like fucking Wheel of Fortune out here. That's really sweet. And I gained karma for all of that, too. I'm sure that I'm probably not the only person that wishes that Moira could become a companion if you complete all of that. Because, like, after all of that, and after making the guide, you should be able to say, hey, listen, it's not all that bad. Your guide, the guide helped me survive, kinda. It'll help you survive, too. She probably is, and for that, she should be proud. I am going to put my copy right here on my desk. Look at that. Look at that! Oh, that's so awesome. Oh, man. Damn it. I feel accomplished, man. I'm happy. I'm very happy. Anyway, time to go and offload my shit and then onward to the next thing, I guess.
Yeah? What is it? Oh.
I did not know that, actually. Does she know you're the one that detonated it?
Don't even think of breaking into that.
Huh. Did you know?
Ooh, actually.
Yes, Commander.
That's fucked up, actually. Does she still give you all of the same rewards?
RL-3 comes equipped with everything a good soldier needs, but your RL-3 can assist in carrying equipment if needed.
Lol. Does she still sound the same, or does she have the more raspy ghoul voice?
Oh, hey! Kinda bit.
Damn. That, oh man. I don't blame you, honestly. I'll only ask one more question about it. I'm just gonna... I was trying to think of a way to shorten saying forgotten username, and I almost shortened it to FU. And I don't think that would be very appropriate. But forgotten, I'll just call you instead. Do you remember whether she still had the same chipper attitude, or if nice talking, or was she a lot more jaded / cynical? Was there any change in that? Do you remember? That's the only other thing I want to know. You know, this is gonna sound very sappy and stupid, but that only makes me like her more. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, God. I wouldn't. I couldn't. I wouldn't be able to do it because of the guilt. That would get to me, I will be honest. Oh, God. Oh, God. That would break my fucking heart, dude.
Perfectly safe to breathe.
Dude, that would kill me, man. Dude, You can't be making me tear up at this, man. You can't be getting me to start tearing up at fucking Moira Brown from Fallout 3, okay? Come on. Oh, phooey. Well, you know. Let's see what I can give you first. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Cancel the everything. I need to put the other outfit on first.
Remember.
Roving trader. Shady hat. And tortoiseshell glasses. There.
What's up?
Alright. So let's see what you have for sale. And then again, we'll go through. Start from the bottom. I'll keep the Wonder Glue. I'll keep like one of every junk just to use for crafting, I think. Because I know that's a thing that I can do and I'm gonna find schematics and all that jazz. So maybe having one of each kind of junk at least somewhere would be handy. Combat armor has kind of served its purpose. I should probably get it repaired. I will sell the sheet music book. I will sell this pencil. This pre-war money. These missiles. And then you give me a Nuka-Cola machine. I give you missile launcher that I will not use. I also give you three cartons of cigarettes. 3 cartons of cigarettes. One assault rifle, sure, why not? And then all of them. I think that'll do for now. So I'll pay 193 and I get
Good hunting.
a soda machine for my place. Which is essentially like a health pack dispenser, kinda. And free money. Well, cause here's the thing, I think, right? I think that bottle cap, cause I do think that bottle caps are far more plentiful than the pre-war money. And also, it's paper, and it's probably not going to last very long in the environment in here, you know? So, I get that the reason they use caps is probably because they're a bit more durable. So, do I have soda machine? I do have soda machine. Get some ice cold Nuka-Cola. HP 24. Nice. I hope that that recharges every day. Ah, excellent. Sure, bud. Go ahead. Take it from me. Hang on. I think I need to recalibrate my angry expression because it's not detecting my eyebrows going down, only up. At least when it does detect my eyebrows going down, it thinks my eyes are closed. You know, I haven't discovered much of what's going on with the brass lantern.
What brings you back to Megaton?
Yeah? You need something?
No, fuck off, not you. Get out of here.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Okay.
Now, I know I've never seen you in Megaton before. Well, let me guess. Just passing through, right? We get people trying to settle down here all the time. Anyway, if you're hungry, you came to the right place. What can I get you? Some people hate this place, but I guess that's their right. What the hell do they want out of life? Food, shelter, and safety. Works for me. I ain't heard much, truth be told. I don't really ever leave the lantern. Too much work. Too few hours in the day, you know? Hey.
Okay, so here's where I can buy stim packs. And cola. It's very fascinating to me that they sell cola that has money on it. So you're kind of like getting your money back. It is a very strange monetary system. I think that the Fallout economy is something that is a subject that is like ripe for a video essay YouTuber to get a hold of and like make a whole shebang about, you know? Cause like I would sit down and watch a 4-hour video about like cap inflation, who regulates the economy, how caps maintain their value compared to pre-war money, all of this shit. I would genuinely like ponder it and be like, yes. Indeed.
Come back if you need something.
And every eye shall be blind with his glory. Every ear shall be
Where did you come from? Not like it matters.
Is it the same soda recipe that was 200 years old? Or has it changed and or been forced to adapt because of the wasteland? We don't know.
It is the very symbol of Atom's glory.
Anyway, I feel like, if I remember correctly, there's something going on with the fucking restaurant here, but I don't know.
Hey, how's it going? Moriarty thought he was. Not so much anymore, I guess. I'm surprised that Sims never took care of Moriarty himself. Well, what's to tell? We're alive. Talk to
If I remember correctly, he did something pretty bad.
Oh.
Can't a man eat in peace? Go. It's a hole. A dead end. Moriarty pisses in his still. Crazy bastard thinks it's hilarious. Besides, you'll get your throat cut in that pit. You're much better off here. Hey, maybe I'll put that on the sign out front. You know, you're right. Outside of Megaton? If it weren't for you wasteland types coming through with your caps, I'd be out of here in a second. Assuming that I could convince Jenny and Leo.
Come on, pay more attention to what you're doing.
I will. But hold on. Where's the safe? Oh, I see it.
Can't a man eat in peace? Yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
Tears, no sorrow.
This had better be good. Come.
Knows no suffering.
Staying out of trouble, I hope.
For in the division, we shall see our release from the pain and hardships of this world.
Hey, what can I get you?
Your suffering shall exist no longer.
Yes, yes it is. Believe it or not, the mole stick came in handy when I was going through the robot factory. I was going through the robot factory and it was infested with moles and cockroaches, and being able to two-shot all of them with the repellent stick was actually kind of big. Made getting out when I couldn't hack the computer to make the robots docile a lot easier because I hadn't wasted so much health shit. I'm just gonna sit here and wait until something happens between the two guys. Because you said something would. Forgotten. I'm not sure if I have to wait or if I have to... Oh! Well, there he goes. Never mind. I guess that answers that. Oh. See, with Fallout, I could never tell. I thought you were being serious. Whoops. Well, he is going through his shit. Yeah, I think it's Leo. 'Cause he's the... This guy is the one who the terminal was like saying he's coming up short on caps. If I remember correctly though, Moriarty's terminal had some dirt on both of them. And I was kind of wondering about like how deep the drama between these people in this town runs and how much I can meddle with it. But I also, at the same time, Moriarty pissed me off with, not just with his demeanor, but with all that he did to make these people's lives miserable. That I was, and Sims, because of video game logic, of course, Sims wasn't going to do anything about him either. But I was like, fuck it, and killed the fucker. And then slept it off until people forgot that I was the one that killed him. Yes, I have. And I rescued Arafu, I saved her brother. I killed everyone in there, and that's how I got Vance's shish kebab sword and his long coat outfit. Yep. Yep. Ha 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 ha. So yeah.
RL3 is ready for duty.
Let me out, motherfucker! Whatever. I'll just leave the other way.
Hey, man.
Don't shoot, please.
Alrighty.
Look where you're going.
Let me see here. If that's all there is, I'll try talking to Doc Church, and I guess I'll see what he knows. If he knows anything and is willing to talk about Andy. And if he doesn't... Oh, sorry, Leo. And if he doesn't, then I'll just move on. Oh shit, actually, wait.
You came in here on your own power, so you... I have to say, of all the rat-infested hellholes that I've lived in, this one is the least hellish. Sure can. Quick and easy. Only 100 caps. And a quick shot. All done.
Hooray.
A doctor doesn't talk about his patients.
I have a high enough medicine.
All right. I suppose someone with medical
Oh
training
boy!
has to have at least a
Hooray!
bit. And maybe you can talk some sense into the boy. Leo Stahl. That boy got himself a problem with Jet. I've caught him in here 2 to 3 times trying to steal what I keep around for anesthetic. Not even his own family knows it. He goes up to the water treatment plant at night to get high. I don't know. I can't reach him. Maybe you can.
Big brain. To be fair, in the post-apocalyptic wasteland, I don't really think there is HIPAA anymore. You have to remember, all standards and practices in a post-apocalyptic nuclear wasteland kind of go out the window. And to be fair, at least he tried. And he's doing this out of the goodness of his heart because he also has compassion. Which I get. And it's very important for a doctor to have.
Try not to hurt yourself.
So cool.
What's up?
So I'll go up to the water treatment plant and wait till dusk and put on a different outfit to talk to the guy better and go from there. Neat. And see, like, having little shit like that pay off that you can get into people's business and make a difference again in the immediate area around you in the community is very interesting. I like it a lot. Okay. Speech is... So this gives charisma +1. So then here, 47. So this is technically stronger. Man. Hold the phone. I should take the glasses off. Sure, man. All right. Yep, there he is.
Hey, don't even think of breaking into... Hey there, buddy. Good to see you. Damn it. Who told you... I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about. Help? What's to help? So I'm a junkie. Big fucking deal. It's not like I'm hurting anyone.
Huh? Wow! Speech 100%? Wow. I don't think I've never seen anything go above 50. I think the closest I've seen to a speech check because it's succeeding is like 47%. What the fuck, dude? That's crazy.
I guess you're right. I have to tell them about my problem, don't I? I just don't know what to say. I've been stealing from both of them for years to get my fix. Where do I even start? Well, I'll figure something out. Look, I want to thank you for your help. I guess it took a complete stranger to show me what an ass I've been. Take this key. It's to my private stash in the water treatment plant. Just get rid of the stuff. Burn it, sell it. I don't care what happens to it. Thanks. It'll be hard, but I'll do my best. Talk to you later, buddy.
Now, forgotten, now do all of his drugs in front of him. Yeah, let me just take every single drug at once. That surely won't have any adverse effects on my body or mind whatsoever. Good fucking God. That's really fucking funny. Thank you for the follow, Forgotten.
Hey there.
I do this every Friday. I've been trying to start earlier in the day because normally I would start at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. And I started today at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard instead. I have been going for about 5 hours. I'll go for one more maybe and see what I can get started or get done here in that last part. Ow. Ow. Ruff. Oh, my back. Ah, fuck.
Hey, I've been wanting to talk to you. Leo told me what you said to him. You know, about his problem. I just wanted to say thank you. I know I can be rough, but my little brother means the world to me, and you may have saved his life. If there's anything that I can ever help you with, just let me know. Whatever.
That's nice. I appreciate hearing him say that. I did get the impression that he was a very abrasive person from the first interaction we had.
That's secure for a reason.
And honestly, that's why his attitude there that you were saying, that's why I kind of believed you when you were like, oh, you should steal from the caps from the safe and maybe he'll think the other guy did it. Because I was fully expecting there to actually be like an interaction or like some sort of scripted thing where they get into a fight and one kills the other. That's not too far out of expectations, I think.
So, what'll it be today? We've got.
And she doesn't have anything to say.
Come back.
But cool. Anyway. Let's see what else is on the menu. I have not. Can I pet them? I don't want to be a cow tipper. That's mean. I don't want to be a cow tipper. That's mean. My part. So forgotten. This is your first time in my chat. I have a special affinity for cows because similar to how I am a dog here, my partner's persona is a cow. So I have a soft spot for them in my heart, and I don't want to hurt them. I don't want to be mean. That makes me feel bad. I say, gleefully shooting people in the head who piss me off. This is fair. This is true. You just asked if I had. Who are you?
Looking for that special
Oh.
something? Please, enjoy my selection of high-quality problem solvers. Another satisfied customer. Keep your...
RL3 is ready for duty.
Alright, storage module.
RL3 comes equipped with everything a good soldier needs.
Yeah,
but your
absolutely.
RL3 can assist in carrying equipment if needed.
Put one Wonder Glue. Put in the tweezers and turpentine. We put in those sugar bombs. We put in... Forceps. Okay. I'll have a mold under the mini nuke too. I think that'll be good for now, I think.
Looking to trade?
Alright, cool. So now, let's go with this. Because I did meet that kid who needed help in Greyditch. And now that I've got a robot to help,
Every day is a good day to die.
let's see. And then for this, sure.
Kill them all and let God sort them out. No surrender. Kill that son of a bitch. Running will only make the pain last longer.
Well, that's nice.
Who's got a target? Come on, people, I need a target. Every day is a good day to die.
Is there any food in here? Come on, tell me already. Oh no. What happened? He's dead? I guess I already knew. Besides, I'm too tired to cry anymore. You gotta stop it, so this can't happen to anyone else's family ever again. I wish I had met you a long time ago. And then maybe my dad would still be alive. Thanks for doing all this. I'm feeling better now that you're here. I just wish things would go back to how they used to be.
So, local map. I doubt it. You can read it? You can actually read it? Oh. And it has... I need to, hold on. She does! She gives you the credit as the, I'm gonna start tearing up again. Fuck. I need to get out of here first. I need to handle these fucking ants first, and then I can read it before ending the stream. But oh my god. I'm gonna fucking cry. Okay.
Sir, I am on the lookout.
This could be the 5th time I've forgotten the code to my desktop terminal. I really must learn to be more organized. The password for my terminal is Formicidae. How hard could that be for me to remember? Note to self, destroy this holotape as soon as move to new lab is complete.
Mm-hmm.
Today is a good day to die.
Hi, mysterious stranger. Looking dapper as always.
What What's this funny suction hose for?
Making not only it's the worst part is that it's a vocal like audio note to self, right? It's not even like he wrote it down. He recorded it, left the tape out on his desk, and then forgot it anyway.
Every day is a good day to
I do believe I'm on fire. I feel a lot more confident in these fights now that I have a robot with me.
Today's a hell of a day. Since you don't seem willing to do the world a favor and kill yourself, I guess I'm going to have to do it for you.
That's fucking crazy. That's an insane line. Since you're not going to do the world a favor and kill yourself, I suppose I'm going to have to do it for you. Agreed.
Kill them all and let God sort them out. Best you can do.
Buster.
Oh!
I do believe I'm on fire. Yeah, that seems about right.
listening to this tape, then my brains are splattered all over a wall somewhere. And you've got a job to do. You need to retrieve the package and get it safely to Ronald Lauren and Girder Shade. Tell him Grady sent you. To get the package, you'll need the key. I've stashed it inside an old fire hose case in some maintenance closet at Marigold Metro Station. The key will unlock the safe that contains the package. Look for the room marked by a spinning light. You can't miss it. Good luck. And hopefully, they won't find you too.
Okay. Completely unrelated quest line that I'm not going to let distract me from what I have to do here. I drank one more than I had to, but oh well. I might as well fucking find the fire hose thing while I'm here. The safe thing I do not care about.
Sir, I am on the lookout.
Where is this fire hose thingy? You'd think I would have found it by now. I'm retracing my steps. I thought I saw one down here.
Scanning, sir.
Suppose not.
Every day is a good day to die.
I'm sorry, it's just so fucking funny. He just walks out from around the corner, shoots it 3 times, and then walks back and he's gone. Like he's walking behind a fucking super thin tree. Like, I'm looking at where he would have disappeared at. Ah! Oh boy. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm gonna not get involved. I love the architecture of train stations, as well as trains in general, but... Arf. Arf, arf, arf. This is definitely creepy. Nice. Goddamn. Oh!
Till you startled me. You really mustn't creep up on people like that. Well, yes, I suppose I am. Dr. Weston Lesko's my name, and it's good to make your acquaintance. What brings you to my little experimental ecosystem? I've chosen this room as a temporary retreat from which to contemplate my erroneous figures for my experiments. It may be a bit dark and damp, but such annoyances will not stand in the way of science. My experiments are of a complex nature and would take a scientist to explain.
Not,
oh wait, I'm a
but
scientist.
younger.
How marvelous. My foray into reducing the girth of these insectoid creatures. I intend to generationally reduce their immense stature by way of a Oh my. My problem right now is I can't reach my terminal to make the proper adjustments and repair the damage I've caused. My portable terminal is set up in the hatchery chamber near the Ant Queen. If I can reach it, I can continue to work on improving the mutagen. If she were harmed in any way, months of data would be lost. Your objective would be to eliminate what I call her quintet of nest guardians. Filthy little abominations. No, it should all wrap up rather nicely. I've rigged my equipment at my portable terminal to emit what I call an inhibitor pulse. Once I send this pulse, all of the remaining ants will lose their empathic link with the queen and frenzy, destroying each other in the process. So, that's all there is to it. What do you say?
I was going to say, Moose, being dark... The Wizard Moose on YouTube says, being dark and damp may not stand in the way of science, but mold and fungi will. And they may not stand in the way of science, but they will definitely alter the perception of science, that's for sure.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Science must learn to acquiesce to your standards in order to advance itself. I was merely going to offer up one of my mutagenic bioenhancers. I will also award you with my old lab coat. It served me well over the years.
All right.
I've managed to isolate some of the... I can inject you with one of these formulas, and you'll find yourself with either enhanced strength or enhanced perception. Not only that, but you'll be somewhat more resistant to fire. How marvelous.
Interesting.
You be careful, my friend. Well, the mutagen has enhanced their fortitude and provided them with what I call pyrosis, the ability to emit flame biologically. They're quite radiation-free, however. Well, as radiation-free as any other mutated creature in the wasteland. Playing with genetic codes isn't simple. Do you realize one tiny tweak at any point in the last million years could have completely changed us? Going from attempting to change their size to generating their pyrosis ability.
You're just explaining away the fire breathing. Okay.
I'm afraid they are not susceptible to anything I can think of that wouldn't harm the garden variety giant ant. Just aim for their antennae if you can. It will confuse them quite a bit. The stimulation of the subject's evolutionary trigger by the mutagen caused a biodefensive reaction metamorphosing the ant's venom glands. This process caused unexpected oscillations in the venom molecules at such a vast rate it produces a thermodynamic biochemical reaction. As the subject ejects the volatile solution, it becomes conflagrant due to new structures in its maw. I call its calefaction array. Amazing, isn't it?
So basically, the ants are using the ants have what he's basically saying, and I think I'm understanding this, is that the ants have evolved their venom so much so that their molecular structure has it rotating to a lot to make it increasingly volatile, and they've mutated organs in their mouths so that when they spit the venom, it ignites as it's leaving their mouth. So they are attempting to give an explanation for how it works. Neat. I like it. And there is a little bit of credence because... Well, no, because here's the thing. Forgotten. Have you ever heard of something called the bombardier beetle? Yeah. It's kind of similar to that, except it's able to somehow literally just straight up ignite it because of its volatility, I guess. The venom turned into gasoline and the mouth organs are burning it up. Anyway, you get the idea.
Yes? Far too curious. His incessant questioning would often come when I was the most absorbed with my calculations. He had no regard for the importance of my work. All scientists take responsibility for... I will take this experimentation to completion without roosting on the moral high ground. If I allow emotions to enter the mix, all this... You have your idea. If that means the loss of a few lives to save generations of lives in the future, it's a small price to pay. I can't risk leaving this place. I have to continue monitoring. I have no time for children and their petty games. What do they know about... Yeah. Oh my, yes. They're quite... There are many that say it... Well, I may have used it. I was told that the FEV works wonders when used. Apparently, I was wrong, but I know my mistake. I'm certain I can get it to work. By introducing my mutagen direct... This is a generational system. In the end, I hope to make them as... Destroy... You mustn't do that. It's my life's work. Just clear me a path to... Please, don't insult my... Now...
I'm going to do this guy's work, and then I'm going to kill him. I'm going to help him take care of this ant problem, and then I'm going to kill him. And we'll see what he makes of his life's work then. What does the FEV stand for, Fenrir? Ah! Gotcha. I'm scared to even ask. But I think it sounds pretty self-explanatory.
How else may I assist you in your endeavors?
The noodles. Of course it's fucking noodles. Okay. Alright. I appreciate you popping in, Forgotten. Like I said earlier, I do this every Friday, and on Mondays I stream Pokemon-related stuff. I'm trying to find a third day of the week to stream regularly and to do other miscellaneous content. I'm not exactly sure when that will be. I was thinking somewhere either Wednesday earlier in the day or Thursday evenings. But stay tuned on here, and I'm sure that you'll be able to pop in and see what else I'm up to next week, okay? I appreciate you popping in and your follow, and I hope you get some good rest tonight. Brother.
Every day is a good day to die. Made in the USA. Looks like this is my lucky day. I have a personal message for you.
Okay, that's interesting. There's not a lot of duds being able to be removed here. Convicted had 4 out of 9. Convinces only had 1 out of 9. So maybe protected. CTED would be 4. Yep. I'm getting better at hacking! Alright. I gotta get out of here before the sergeant kills the queen. Alright.
I trust your task is progressing well. Oh, come now, the fact. Then I will proceed to my portable terminal at once and make the necessary changes to the formula. Let's proceed to my terminal.
Who's got a target?
Oh, wait, that's right. He's running faster than me, that's crazy.
You just make... Opening fire! Today's...
I trust your task is progressing well.
A hell of a day to die coming.
Where's the last Nest Guardian?
Yes, Commander. I will keep this.
Boy, I've detected some changes. What kind of... Now I'm afraid I have no further use.
RL3 is ready for... I... Who's got a target?
Thanks, bud. I appreciate that.
I've detected some changes. Well... How? Which
I suppose I would take perception. I don't know whether I should go with perception or strength entirely. Because on the one hand, strength helps with my carrying capacity and my power in general when it comes to like my melee weapons, I'm pretty sure. But perception helps my aim, I'm pretty sure. From what I can gather. As well as like recollection, memory, that type of thing. Which between the two is the first person who says which stat they think is more valuable is the one I'm going to go. Anybody? Going once? Going twice? Okay. Sight it is.
How marvelous! And sight it is! Hold still, please.
He's a slippery bastard.
Yes, what did you need? You should take him away. It would be difficult to accomplish my experiments with him scampering up.
Yes, this is true.
Well, I will continue. Until then, I will be staying in my shack next to the Wilson.
RL3 is ready for a... Yes.
Sure. I am hidden. Yes? Bro didn't even know what hit him. I lost karma for that? Oh, come on, bro. Debating if it's worth it to go back and just let him live.
Yes, Commander. RL3 comes equipped with everything a good soldier needs, but your RL3 can assist in carrying equipment if needed.
Fine. I'll go back and let him live.
Yes, Commander.
detected some change.
What do you mean I lost karma?
RL3 is ready.
What do you mean I lost karma?
Scanning, sir. Kill them all and let God sort them out.
Owie. Just get me out of here. I get the feeling something didn't go right. Because I lost karma after leaving that ant thing without even having killed him. So it's like, what's the problem here?
Sir, I am on the lookout.
No. I didn't think he did.
Ha! Stupid monsters. You can't get me in. It was so weird. It was like they were totally... I wish I had something to give you for all the work you did, but I never really had much to start with. I guess now you'll be on your way, and I'll have to try living here by myself. Oh boy, just don't... Well, Papa always told me about my cousin Vera. She lives in some big, giant ship. Papa called the place...
I remember that. I actually had been there and can fast travel.
Morning.
That's secure for a reason. You there. What are you? Are you by... To the point. I like that. Well, as it turns out... All you know of robots are those buckets of bolts. Those Mr... You see, in the Commonwealth, we've made artificial persons. Synthetic humanoids. And occasionally... Nonsense! This is a mission. But let's get back to your mission. You are to find... He must have done something drastic. Like, it will be no easy task. He may not even realize he's an android. Don't upset him by... You're as ignorant as all the other rats on this boat. When you realize I have the real cheese, you'll come crawling back.
The real cheese, you say.
See you. Don't touch the vegetables. They're fragile. What else do you want?
I'm looking for a person named Vera.
Welcome to the Capital Preservation Society.
Brother's name is Abraham Washington. No, thank you. I think I'm good, bud.
Good to see you. I'm on duty. Make it quick. Good to see you. Stay away from me! I suppose it does. I used to be a slave. I saw a slaver on this ship. His name is Sister. Really? Can you help me? I've been... Thank you. I don't have anything to give you. If you ever go up north, there is...
You're funny looking.
Hello.
Yes.
Good to see you.
Hello, mister.
Hey,
Yes.
I will do some research and maybe find out where this Vera character is after. Huh. It's saying that I haven't completed it yet, but oh well. I'll go back and do that another time, I think. I am definitely running over what I expected to, so how about this? Let me head back here. Let me get some rest.
Good to see you alive and well, sir.
Oh!
Huh.
So let's see. Author Moira Brown. Expert researcher. Percy. This sturdy guidebook contains a wealth of knowledge for any wasteland wanderer. The pages are studded with good advice about survival in the wasteland and overcoming its denizens, only slightly hindered by impractical suggestions about high-minded ideals such as rebuilding humanity. Its straightforward and no-nonsense style makes this a very useful guide despite its minor flaws. I was expecting it to actually be the whole, like, guide from the size of the scroll wheel for some reason. I don't know. I'm glad to at least have something. But regardless, I think I'm going to call it here. I streamed for an hour and a half longer than I normally do. Next time we pick up, we'll try and see what the deal is with this glitched quest, and I might just have to go back into Marigold Station, send the inhibitor pulse manually again just to kind of get that leg of the quest over and done with. And then we'll see about finding Mr. Bryan here a new home and finding his cousin on Rivet City. But in the meantime, I appreciate everyone who came out to watch me, both regulars and newcomers. I hope that everyone who's watching this in post is enjoying this as much as I am so far. I am having a good time with this game, I will reiterate. I do keep overestimating and underestimating it simultaneously in terms of its depth. But I am glad y'all are enjoying this alongside me, and I'll catch you on Monday for my Pokemon stream, and we'll see about restarting that Leaf Green Nuzlocke that I failed. But have a good night, y'all, and I really, really appreciate all your support. Means a lot. But good night.